We're here. It's me. It's time. We're just... What the fuck are sub-stories? Are those the DLCs? Okay, those are the DLCs. Prologue. WDO versus Amaterasu Corporation. Oh, he's got his little hat now. Why does he have a cape permanently now? Although I guess it was because it rains.
It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
Yeah, he does have fruity eyelashes, but Kodaka loves making his protagonists a little bit fruity. The only one who really wasn't was Hinata, who was Johnny Young Bosch, so I guess it makes sense for that one to be a little bit less fruity. Makoto's definitely fruity. Shuichi is one of those I look like a girl cross-dressing as a boy guys. So this just made the Switch eat ass, huh?
You know,
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
you mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Well, yeah, that's who he
Kanai
fucking
Ward
pointed
is
at.
isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here.
Yeah, except you don't have any fucking... Like, you don't get to have a phone? Or the internet.
Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
No.
Kinda.
No, you don't. Don't fucking lie.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
Okay.
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change.
Okay.
It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. And that's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these
Okay,
people.
but they're sending, like, a bunch of detectives to cause problems.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping.
Wow, you sound bizarre.
However, you can't go punching the guy who's smiling.
Why the hell can't you? That sounds pretty fair to
We can
me.
only offer a handkerchief to those in tears if we're quietly slipping away.
Okay, Columbo.
Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is. in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer, but there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
What the fuck else would it be?
Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face?
Yeah, your shitty fucking stubble. Why don't you shave, asshole?
Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer.
Yeah, that
so
is the
popular.
immediate thing I think when somebody says something like that.
And you'd be right.
Yeah.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But
That's not a
for the past few
fatalist
years,
view.
The rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
Must have really good drainage. Maybe it's like that town in I think it's in India where it gets like 900 inches of rain a year, but it's on like porous rock, so it doesn't flood. And in fact, they are oftentimes suffering from a water shortage.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
Yeah, you know, there's like a really strong corroboration between rain and suicide rates. Like, that's actually why, thank you, Lord E. Richter, for the sub. Wow, it's almost like some sort of rain code. But that is why, that town I just mentioned, I think it had, like, a British military post there that they had to close down because people assigned there kept taking their own lives. Because it literally never stops raining.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit of cancer, not a big deal.
No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine.
Okie dokie.
Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I've finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
This place. There's a lot
Lord E.
to
Richter, he
talk
wasn't
about.
actually that person. He was an assassin from the Amaterasu Corporation who took Zilch's identity. So the real Zilch was already dead. So he was just a hitman.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells so
Then death.
good.
We fucking get it. I know.
Stench of death.
Stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
That sounds so ominous.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Right, coming.
Now then,
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
this area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, It's a lively area.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights.
Man, I'm kind of impressed they made all
I don't
this.
have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all
Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm still not convinced they should have, though.
Sign from a city like this one. Or maybe, if you formed my mind into a shape, it looked like this place.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
That is a little strange.
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey! There's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
A clown?
Ugh.
Made you look!
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
I mean,
So
sounds
you've been
pretty
working as the
pretty
detective
logical.
for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective.
You could
after all.
move.
Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
Huh? All?
Do you live in the sewer, you horrid little
Yeah,
rat
I have
man?
a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office.
We have to live in the sewer.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Wished we had those other four who weren't
Other
dead.
Master detectives, but everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement. Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made. But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Yeah, you handheld me through that entire fucking first chapter.
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
I mean, what are they supposed to do? They had to get people in. So you gotta send them and take into account that they're gonna be messed with and hope for the best. That's how it be sometimes.
Here we are.
Do you live in a shipping container...
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
Oh, it's stealth. That's fancy. Oh, it's a boat. Oh, it's a submarine. That's cool. That's a cool base.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking
Oh,
ship
great.
with
We
a
have to live in an
agency.
underwater death coffin. Pretty roomy for a sub. Okay, these people are all insane.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Okay, he's a freak.
Sorry.
It's your house, man.
What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
Hello.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
Well, when you put it like that...
This kid looks a lot like a Medaka Box character.
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
You're smoking.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th.
Man, that
right?
girl to the right is just fucking gone. She is zoning the fuck out. She's on another planet.
Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3?
Oh, she's like dumb.
I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
It's all ruined.
Wow, you're all freaks.
Why
I don't
count the
respect
number
any of you
matchsticks
people.
You've used instead.
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
It's because you ate.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious.
Oh
So
God,
this is
she's
what
like
Mama
Sonya.
is
Never mind.
Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling. Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the Peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us.
Greyerg says, have you ever thought of how a DeviantArt artist would draw South Park Yowie? That Cartman, that's how the kid in yellow comes off. That's how a lot of Danganronpa comes off. Danganronpa is very, very South Park-y. Like, I'm willing to say there's a lot of expressions characters hit that are very similar.
Virtue,
I'm
honesty,
willing
and
to
staying
say
the
it's
hell out of
intentional
trouble.
even.
That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member. Yuma Coco Head. A round of applause, please.
This MF's name is really Coco Head.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb.
It's true.
I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or me?
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
It'd be really funny if they just introduce an entire cast and kill them every chapter, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That'd be like fucking 35 characters.
Now then, Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
Damn.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt?
Wait, who's the match boy?
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, so she's literally like nobility.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace? But why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight. Hey, nice to meet you.
Hey. Man, you dress like a slut.
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
I don't really want to sit near any of these people. They're all kind of insane.
Sit down right here.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
It's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks. Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down. Damn! Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
This short stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts. Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Okay, we've got thank you. Goodbye. I've heard
Yeah,
enough from you,
A
lady.
bit.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees?
No, cocoa grows on cacao trees. Chocolate is cacao mixed with milk and sugar and choco butter. A shelf-stable fat.
The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this? Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk. What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Okay.
Adventurer?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, your ass is gonna die.
Nice to meet you too.
You purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma.
This dude just looks like a VTuber.
Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet.
This... Why is the fireplace so fucking wide on the inside? Unless they're gonna reveal he has no fucking legs, but he clearly...
Die someday.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
I have no idea what to say to him.
Yeah, why is it so wide inside? Oh man, you can see his legs. He has these slender little gay boy legs. Oh, I should sit. I gotta sit down.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage.
Yeah, we gotta solve mysteries and be cool guys.
I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective. Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Crack Racing asks if it's a shoujo thing when they get like a pointy nose. I'm not sure if it's maybe. I feel like it maybe started there, like in the 70s, but it's a really long-running like piece of visual language. I don't really know the starting point, but that sounds right. Because it's usually characters that are like
Why
shoujo
is the
parodies
WDO
doing it.
gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Yeah?
Huh? Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but do you really have amnesia?
Yep.
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
No. Okay, there's a difference between having amnesia and being so dumb nothing sticks in your head. Those are two separate conditions.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got
That's
here.
just because you're a bimbo.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
I don't know. I woke. How would I know? Why would I know?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when
Man,
I woke up.
when is somebody gonna write a game where the main character is just belligerent and indignant at all times? Like, how has that not been like a Western game, if nothing else, where the dude's just like, why would I fucking know? I have amnesia. How would I know why I have amnesia?
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. The Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
No.
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
Oh, he's got star eyes. That's cool.
That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past!
No, you're not allowed to know. It's part of the
So,
contract or some bullshit.
You, Emma.
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Kokohen exists.
What?
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective.
Oh, I'm in training. It's like it's kind of like Danganronpa 2.
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never to amuse me, Master.
Man, this game has non-binary Chiaki Nanami, and nobody knew about it because it was fucking Switch exclusive for a year. Whoever told Kodaka to make this game Switch exclusive for literally no fucking benefit to anyone should be killed.
Despite that, I know for
Oop.
sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
I do?
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Huh?
Your lake is made.
I
Put on
don't know
the
if I
dress,
can.
Yuma.
I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think?
No.
I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
Somebody needs to menace this bitch with a vacuum.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
I already had that shit solved before. I didn't need your help at all.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go, though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
Okay.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation.
Does this just mean you weaponize your mental illnesses?
And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Wow, you're a loser.
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight.
No, it doesn't. You're a joke.
A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
You have a death god attached to you.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified.
Okay.
So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better
And
detectives.
then everyone starts throwing shit at him.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn, too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable.
Well, I did solve that case on the train.
I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you had forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
You're okay.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act.
She's either even dumber than we think, or she's gonna drop it and be the world's biggest freak at some point.
Maybe she's a giant skink. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
You're definitely going to be the first person to die.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
No, not really.
Wow, that is a look. Slut.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is rather special. And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Why do I have to do
You
it?
want me to answer?
Master!
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present?
Hey, Pro ZD.
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
Well, beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago.
Shut the fuck up.
Now, I simply go by Number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Remember the leader of the kids next door? This is him now. Feel old yet?
Number 1?
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number 1 himself.
Man, everybody in this game's kind of
This
dripped
must
up.
be
Like,
really
every single
serious
character
business
has
then.
pierced ears bare minimum. She has medical vial earrings? Is that what's going on? I guess that's what's going on.
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective. leader of the World Detective
Yeah,
Organization.
are you too fucking stupid to figure out what somebody being called number one means?
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as number one.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
He was number one.
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Please don't say this constantly. I'm not interested in the biggest fucky-wucky of all time.
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery.
Oh god, that's absolutely what it is.
Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understand.
Shut down.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed? A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case.
This game's gonna get fucked up, huh?
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that
Oop.
true, Master?
How would I know? You took my memories, you dumb bitch.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number one. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
Yeah, probably.
Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out.
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
No.
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
Okay.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the Great Global Mystery.
The fuck's the
too.
great global mystery?
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
They probably are. Most people hiding things are really bad at it. It's like when the FBI spent 10 years investigating the wrong person, and then when they knew the right person to look for, it was like, yeah, he just has piles of money sitting around in his house. We don't know where he got it. But we just walked in once, there's a giant pile of cash on his kitchen table.
Then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
You have no pride.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the Peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Okay.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
But all of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable.
So I have a bunch of guns. Here, I'm giving you each one.
Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge.
Well, except Fubuki. Who the fuck knows how she got through?
We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now. But it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
God damn. So the reason that keeps happening is they put that shit on the fucking shoulder buttons of the DualSense. So I adjust how I'm holding the controller a little bit, and the fucking trigger gets pulled.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes? We have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
Zombies? Or is this where they play the intro? Putting the voice actors on this is a really nice touch. More games should do that. It'd be really funny if the opening chapter was so Danganronpa-esque because the rest of the game is not even remotely structured that way. Like, I'm sure it will be a little bit, but I do wonder if there's a little bit of subverting of expectations coming on. Oh. I assume this will be like Danganronpa and have 5 cases, not including the first one. But now that we have characters, hopefully the game will be less
Faint sound of
suffering
ticking
from
clock
Paimon syndrome.
melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos.
It's true.
Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
Haha.
Huh.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master Detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
Do you think it might be troublesome to walk around in clothes that look like they're covered in blood splatter when you don't want to attract attention and shit your pants whenever?
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
We need the dust buster on her ass.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Goddamn fucking.
Huh? right now?
Can I change that? I can't do it. I can't go into options yet.
Come on, man. I'm starving.
Need to fucking move the map button off that fucking shoulder.
Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
That's a stretch.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Wait, Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
You're gonna burn water. Damn. Could you twerk a little bit less while you cook?
take it to
That's
Chief
awfully
Yako.
distracting.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
God, I hope Chief Yako likes my cooking. Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
Are we getting some classic lol can't cook?
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
No way. Chief, are you alright?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Is it just going to be like it's spicy or something?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them. I think it'd be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
I'd like this more if they'd go into how they fucked up, but they never do. It's just like, this person has a magic ability to always roll a 1 and be completely unaware of it.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
Like, if you're gonna do this, you need to go as hard as that Simpsons joke where he pours cereal and milk into the bowl and it catches fire. If you're not coming in at least there, I don't want your lol can't cook joke.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries.
They beat me up.
They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
You're on a fucking submarine. That's a little bit more high rent than an office.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Damn.
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the Peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
Go find them.
Job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way.
Yes, quirky. Parentheses, derogatory.
Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the Peacekeepers' attention.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Can I... It will not let me change it, you fucking monsters.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
What the hell else am I supposed to do?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that either at all. I have standards, you know.
I hope this isn't an exact retread of Danganronpa 2's twist where it turns out that Yuma is somehow number 1.
Besides,
And the other
who
guy's a
wants
red
to know
herring.
Any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
Man, this game looks really nice. Yet it can run easily on the Switch.
Look at that, Master.
Where?
This game looks a lot like fucking Shadows of the Dam.
Something amazing over there.
I think it's...
Okay, hurry.
I guess it's the cross-hatch, like the cross-hatching type effect that they're kind of using to shade, because that's a thing that Shadows of the Dam did.
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master.
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
Nope. I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
your memories with all the detectives in Buzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
What? Wait, it's...
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Right on! You maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner! Master's got secret memories stashed. Yo! Check, check!
Well, I saw some... Oh, I can't actually go up. It's broken.
Come on.
I see we're... You know what? If you're gonna be doing shit like that, just put fucking red lines on the minimap. Yakuza does that. Don't let me wander around and get fucking scolded.
That's true.
Well,
It's so fucking infuriating when games do that. Don't trick me and let me think that I can run or I have a little bit of rain and then I don't. No, Kodaka didn't write for Detective Conan. Detective Conan's a fucking manga. Only one person writes for it. Although I'm sure there's a lot of anime-only TV shows. I mean, TV episodes.
Ah,
Yes. This place.
It's a bar.
zoom! Huh? Head up the stairs.
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
Let me look around for Skittles.
Where could it be?
Can I get a soda? Oobsd Fizz. Feed me chin. Punked energy drinkin'. I think that's German, or trying to be German. Sour all lemonade. Sour all... Okay, those are both sour all lemonade. Whatever. We had our fun reading that. This place is cool. It reminds me of the Wall Market, or how the Wall Market should have looked and didn't actually look in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, that's a thing that I'm detecting.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
I see.
Now that's an old-fashioned storefront. Textures standing up slightly behind the glass. Now that's how you fucking render a store in low fidelity, I tell you what. I'm not gonna poke. I don't think I'm gonna be actually snooping around for these shards. If I see one, I'll grab it. So this part ran like cheeks on the Switch, huh? That's what everybody was saying yesterday. It's like, yeah, in the city shit, it just eats shit and died. That would certainly,
There, that's the hotel.
That's a cool logo.
What, Vivia?
Oh. Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book. The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made.
Because of the tide?
The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns
The girl,
home.
the tide?
The protagonist wonders, why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh? Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it. And they can stay together. As long as they continue
This
to build
dude's
the
faces
sandcastle.
are crazy.
It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead. That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
I don't remember any of our conversations, but thank
So
you.
what's the real reason?
She's the
Real
tide.
reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
Protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
No.
Maybe the restaurant? I should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
Really effective catchphrase, honestly.
Come on, over there, Master.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Shut the fuck up, Yuma. You're not supposed to scold somebody for being late. You're supposed to privately consider them an asshole and never talk to them again.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is.
Dumb.
Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
In no way. For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, geez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
Fucking brat.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Oh god, you're an idiot.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
That Shinigami expression is really funny. She's telling you whatever you're doing is cringe, but she's trying not to hurt your feelings about it.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, that sounds like a fucking book you'd read. You know the ending, why do you want to read it?
Sure.
Hey. Because.
Aww. It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Oh, there's side quests.
Well, might as well give it a go. Come on, pay attention. Are you gonna remember all of this?
I don't know how much I really need detective points, so I guess maybe we'll do one or two of these and see how how meaningful the content is, and if they're bad, I'll just never do them again.
And then
Maybe. I see.
Okay, I'm judging you. I'm judging you, Master Detective Archives Rain Code. Let's see. In Danganronpa 1, I hung out with Toko and Byakuya, I think. Then in 2, I did Mikan and Chiaki, and I think Gundam? I think Gundam. And then in V3, I did Kokichi and Miu, I think.
Speaking of which... Yeah. Excuse me. Ah. Oh. Oh, right. Thank you very much.
Oh wait, is it up? It's up. So I need to go uppy. We need uppies. We have to go further up.
Yeah.
Huh?
But
Aww.
Speaking of which...
oh,
World Salvation?
yeah.
Huh? Then...
Hmm?
Thank you very much. Yes,
Come on.
that's true.
You know, I'm always torn about whether or not a game should make you go back to the person who gave you the side quest to get credit, but I think it probably usually should. It feels like something's missing if you just get to turn it in from a menu. Like that was a thing that Xenoblade 3 did, I think, with deliveries, and it kind of made me go, eh.
Hey. You're amazing, Yuma.
Well,
That's nice. Right.
no.
That's nice.
I was gonna kill myself, but no, I'm not. That's the power of a book. We're gonna step out and Halara is just gonna be violently trampling some dude's balls.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Gima District? I heard it's the Nail Man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nail Man was caught? What did he look like?
Mailman?
They mentioned a case. A case already!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
Oh no, we're leashed. Certain acquaintances of mine are looking at this and going, damn, wish that was me for real. Having the NPC literally drag you is pretty funny. More games should do that. That would make, This is an easy way to fix walk and talks, too. Just have him fucking... Did that dude have a fucking Halo shield umbrella? He sure... Oh, it's a drone!
So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
That's impressive levels of bourgeois.
It feels different from Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious. Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. You know, I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
Jesus Christ,
I
lady.
think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master, as your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
All right, fine, I'll go.
I'm gonna be real, lady.
Guess I'll ask around first.
There's nothing that I'm going to prioritize more than me needing to use the bathroom.
Wow, I see.
Like, it just ain't happening. Like, it would have to be literal life or death.
Yeah.
Is it a cat? Children are just disappearing.
Then... Yeah. Thank you.
If you will, please.
Don't forget this stuff. Wow.
Look, God. I love loading being so fast now. It must have been long as shit on the Switch. Or must be.
This is...
It's a Bishamon. Jesus, excuse me. Let's spend some points. doesn't seem like we're gonna have much trouble getting to max level.
For now.
Someone stole your purse.
Aw. Say,
Yes.
Thank you very much.
What did the purse snatcher look like?
Thank you very much.
If you will, please.
Oh, I thought I was... Oh, that's a request objective.
Well,
Underground passage,
Yes.
eh?
thank you very much.
what?
Jesus.
All right.
Master!
Yeah.
Oh, it teleported me there.
For now.
Oh,
Yeah. You all right? Huh?
Master!
Aren't you a death god?
Huh?
Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps!
Are we gonna have to do a...
Master! Master! Come on!
Okay, fine. You can save the kid.
No!
Boss, you killed a child? Yeah, these sure are kind of the lowest tier of Yakuza sub-story. Man, that kid really doesn't look so great. Maybe don't show me him. Or them.
Yeah!
Yes, thank you for not zooming in on this bad-looking model.
Thank you very much.
No.
I feel like I need to get that for a soundboard, like how Dan has the no.
Ah.
Yay! Say,
I'm sure.
I don't fucking know. You're the death god, lady. Isn't ghosts the one thing that you should fucking have a clue about?
but
That's why.
And they barely even give you detective points. Yeah, you probably could sell these fucking stupid drone umbrellas to somebody. I need to contact a venture capitalist I know.
Wow, this crosswalk is super cyber. Let's try crossing it, Master.
This reminds me way too much of an area from Astral Chain. Like, it's even kind of laid out like a fucking area from Astral Chain. Oh man, I bought that game digitally.
Which way to the clock tower?
I should stream it when the Switch 2 comes out so everybody can see Astral Chain. Cause that game did okay, but it didn't sell that much. It's not like everybody's played Astral Chain. I'm not fucking giving you Skeleton Dome.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
I didn't play that game. I have no connection to the Skeleton Dome. Let's watch that Fubuki memory.
Master's got secret memories stashed away. Here's a hint.
This is the first time we have been alone at the agency, Yuma.
Huh.
Oh my god, we're in the
Guess you're
in the JPEG background dimension like fucking Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
I know. How about I make you some coffee? Or would you prefer some tea instead?
Which is which again?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
How to put this? One is dark and the other a bit pale. Which is coffee and which is tea again?
What?
They're both dark. This is the best thing to say to somebody who's saying stupid shit. You're real, you're dumb as hell.
Huh? Did we just say something funny? In that case, please tell me what it was. I do not understand whatsoever.
Actually, it wasn't really that funny. Anyway, the darker one is coffee.
Oh, it is? Now that you mention it, that sounds right.
I feel like they're equally dark.
However, this
I
is
wouldn't
quite
call
cold.
tea paler. I would call tea more opaque.
There are far too many moments in my life where I cannot tell things apart.
Maybe it's because you're an idiot.
Just like with coffee and tea, I cannot tell the difference between an elevator and escalator.
Interior, elevator, escalator.
Or left and right. Or the day after tomorrow and the day before yesterday. I cannot differentiate many things.
Do you have a head injury?
That sounds...
Oh, there is more.
Are you fucking 50 First Dates?
Until Until recently, I thought paying reparations meant you were paying a repairman.
That's a new one.
She's such an airhead. I'm surprised she's managed to survive for so long.
Fubuki, have your misunderstandings ever gotten you into trouble?
I have killed many people.
Trouble. I suppose when all is said and done, I have managed fairly well. Oh, there was one thing.
Really? If you don't mind, can you tell me about it?
Yes, of course. Back when I was around 10 years old, in the neighborhood where my mansion is located, a rumor was spreading about a high school student who could fly. I hoped it was true and wished to meet him, so I went for a visit. However, he could not in truth fly, but was rather considered something called a flight risk.
At this point, it sounds like a comedy skit.
Oh, well, it gets worse. He was more than a mere delinquent. People considered him an extremist. Upon discovering I was the daughter of the Clockford family, he kidnapped me and barricaded us away.
Barricaded?
Yes. He demanded the government revise the Constitution if they wished me to be returned safely.
So, what happened after that?
It was quite a while back. In the end, the laws were changed a bit, and I was released.
The laws were... what? It makes sense a master detective, or rather a member of the Clockwork
Jesus
family,
Christ.
would have such... Being unable to tell coffee and tea apart should have been the least of my worries.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown closer.
I'm not sure I want to be closer to this lady. She seems kind of troubled. Zoppen, salad, sandwichin. Cuisine est super lunch deluxe.
Told you so.
I should be able to see a fucking clock tower, yes? That feels like...
Which way to the clock tower?
I don't know. You're not showing me on the mini-map. Oh, I'm not talking to them. Fuck off. I don't want to know the mystery of your stupid fucking drone umbrella.
Oh!
I get it.
Okay, whoever piled these bags of concrete there, not a very smart decision considering the water's gonna fucking soak through and, fuck them up.
Which way to the clock tower? Yes.
Yeah, fucking bag-shaped bricks of cement. Although I forget if it's concrete or cement. One of them has a plastic liner in it, and the other one does not. but I don't remember which specifically is which in this situation. I know that I can't remember. I just fucking poured a bunch of concrete slabs for work the other week, but I cannot remember if it was concrete mix or cement mix, because I use them interchangeably. Most people do also. Oh wow, I finally found the right fucking place.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
Anything down here? I noticed a frame drop. Billions must die.
Hey, I heard the nail man got caught.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear
Dumbass.
about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another.
Sure.
I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the Peacekeepers.
I like how they all just look like fucking dipshit thugs. They don't even have a fucking uniform.
Wait any longer.
Hey! Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
I'm a peacekeeper.
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
This one is just a Monokuma sprite. Like, it's the exact same pose and everything. Even the expression's pretty identical.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer.
Thank you, Motto B, for the sub. Yes, actually.
Don't tell me to push my way through the Peacekeepers.
I wonder if I should replace Monokuma with Shinigami now.
Besides, the murderer has already been caught.
Maybe I'm already tempted to take the money guy's clip and make that my new donation notification.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper
Oh,
detective.
quit whining. You're such a baby.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become
Oh
a detective?
my god.
I mean, will I ever regain my memories?
No, you sold them.
Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
Well, we're not there anymore, so I can't.
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place.
That's not true at
Which
all.
means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it?
There's two dudes with billy clubs there. They'll just start wailing on me.
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Miss Stirrifel!
Stop saying that. Stop trying to make that word happen. It isn't gonna happen.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure.
Maybe he was just a fucking repairman.
After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
There is literally no period of time I can stream this tomorrow because of Big Think. I have to go to work and then I have to do Big Think and we do a podcast after. So no, there will not be a stream tomorrow. There will be one. There will be a short one on Friday and then there will be ones on Saturday and Sunday though. She's saying I better go pray?
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nail man?
That's the one!
The
There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out.
Didn't... What?
I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
What if I grab your stupid fucking drone umbrella and shove those propellers into your fucking face?
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nailman was caught.
Really? That's big news. I'd better tell everyone.
So, who is this Nailman?
Let me check.
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it.
Looks like a small drone can fly for 15 to 30 minutes, which is probably the biggest struggle to getting some sort of drone butter. Although it can be a piece of shit and you can sell it in Sky Mall.
He's the mysterious Nailman, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
Yes. Constantly, in fact.
The Nailman can make that wish come true.
Man, maybe I should get in contact with him.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
Is it gonna be Halara's alternate personality because they're fucking Toko also somehow?
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails.
Damn.
People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nailman is real. Now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nailman? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
But you don't have any hair.
Oh god, is she just like a smooth ball?
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective, the president of our company, no, of our nation.
You're just gonna drag me, aren't you? Fucking stupid fucking ghost. Dumbass ghost woman. You seem suspicious. I mean, clearly I should be able to get in from back door. There's clearly a way.
That's not where you should be going right now.
Yeah, just go fucking hassle the guy so they whip your ass. That's a fucking smart plan.
Something's up.
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice.
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
Yes.
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself.
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance.
She gonna knock him out with a coin?
A coin?
Damn.
Allura! Thank you, Allura.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth
Shut the fuck up.
This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
And then he gets stabbed with a fucking nail.
My dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower.
Oh look, clock
It
eyes.
has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the Nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Oh, you charge money.
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money.
What is it, a
All I can
ball?
afford is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Oh, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table.
Wow, you're a shitty detective.
If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a deaf god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Jesus.
Yen? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
Jesus.
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Pilar Nightmare.
Shove them down a flight of stairs.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
It'll be fine, probably, maybe.
Are you confident or not?
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene.
Okay, now just go around and make sure to cut the throats of all these public security guys so they don't wake up.
With the peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
They're all right there. They're just kind of winded a little bit because they got kicked in the face. So you really need to go around with like a penknife and jab them a little bit in the femoral artery in the neck.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here. The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now.
So you just arrested whoever found the fucking body? You guys suck at fabricating things.
So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right? A suspicious person behind the church. But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them.
Okay.
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
Shut up!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Damn.
The Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Guess we'll have to check.
Finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the Peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
All right.
Now off to the clock tower we go. It's completely perfectly soggy.
Danganronpa's one's can I get that? I cannot get that from here. Oh, can I go through here? I feel like if the locked room mystery is resolved with like, oh, the victim actually did it themselves, and that's a shitty locked room mystery. Let's see. Case 4 in Danganronpa 1 was a locked room mystery. I guess you could maybe call Case 3 of Danganronpa 2 a locked room mystery? Maybe? And I guess V3 sorta had one in also in Case 3. Because the room where Angie was killed was a locked room thing that had that stupid explanation with the wax doll hanging from the ceiling and like a fucking sword hilt. But everything from Case 3 is gone except for Seesaw Murder! Seesaw Murder!
Use the stairs so you don't get fat. You can do it, Master! I see a suspicious door! crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more.
I don't want to see a dead body. Seeing a dead body is seriously fucked up.
Until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Oh, we got pink blood.
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death?
She has rope burns around her neck.
This is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
This is what Kim told told Harry in Disco Elysium when he told him to get his shit together.
Peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation. Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. Blood place is suspicious.
Okay, thank you.
I see.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through. According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Huh.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
Okay, well, we probably have another situation like Danganronpa 3. Like V3, where something is able to smack the,
It can be easily adjusted.
Yep, that's what it is.
It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that
Ah,
sound?
it automatically locks once you close it.
Oh, it's locked again.
Master, why are you still
That's a
playing with the
pretty
shutters?
fucking
You wanna be
a
friends with
big
me?
hole in a
That's not it.
locked room mystery if the window automatically closes when it's shut.
Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes up, but when set halfway, and if it goes all the way down.
I don't get it. You're really fixated
It's a
on these
fucking
shutters.
locked room mystery.
I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop.
Hmm? There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting? This part's...
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together.
Ugh.
Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
Well, they are murdered.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church.
Okay.
This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
I don't know, he's a dick.
Maybe it's the real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it.
Yeah, that's one of
The
the...
only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
What's up?
You know,
Anything over here, or is it time for the body? Guess it's time for the body.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim.
Yeah, you have to look at this dead body. It's really
This
fucked
is
up.
Definitely a real corpse.
Yeah,
not a doll.
she got hung, bro. And cut in a bunch of other ways, it looks like.
I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails, pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking obvious, huh?
Looks like a rope. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
Well, yeah, you can't fucking, like, it's pretty hard to pound a bunch of nails through a living person.
So she was killed by
Dude,
strangulation?
if you cut a dead body, does it bleed? I guess that's probably how they tell if a wound was made post-mortem, huh? Because the heart isn't pumping blood, so it might leak, but I don't think you would bleed in the traditional sense.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
There are other places to check out, you know.
That should be enough.
And that's a wrap!
Well, I'm gonna trust that they won't fuck me over once they give me the end investigation button. Although they do have the room recreation shit, so I guess they'll just use that.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is a locked room mystery. It's an impossible crime. The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters.
Okay, the windows locking automatically when they close, like, inherently demolishes the idea it's a locked room mystery. Like, you just deleted it. You just threw that idea out instantly.
It's a locked room mystery. So cute.
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the Peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Up?
Can we go to the roof?
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look?
Yes?
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
So that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides.
It definitely matters.
History.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Man, you sure suck shit as a detective. That'd be like the very next place to check.
Oh, it's you.
Man, those dudes are really fucking out of it.
Over here. Huh? What's the matter?
You guys need fucking stronger necks. You should do some bridges and put all your weight on your neck. You'll get good chin that way. In the boxing sense, not in the weirdo looks maxer sense.
Over here.
Are you keeping up, Master?
I'll talk to you in a second. First, I want to grab this. I was gonna be pissed if it was like, you can't get... Ooh. Alara. He is like a foot shorter than them.
Oh no. I got careless and ended up alone with Halara.
They can't control themselves. They're gonna stomp on my balls or something.
I guess I should be the one to start the conversation. I'm the rookie, after all. But what do I say?
Do you feel awkward?
Yes.
Huh?
It's natural to strike up a conversation when two people are together. Such is the mundane way of the masses. You're overtaxing your tiny brain to do so, aren't you?
Well, sort of.
You don't need to talk. Let's just stare at each other.
Then how about you and I have a wager?
What are you, a fucking gambling addict?
But I thought the chief said no more gambling.
The boss said it's forbidden, so you won't do it. You think I can be swayed by that sort of logic?
No, you're an irrational gambling addict.
Besides, gambling can nurture skills that every detective needs. I believe it will be to your benefit.
You've just burnt out all your dopamine receptors and now you can't function.
Instead of always asking for answers, why not figure it out for yourself for once?
What if I hit you with a rock?
Yeah.
What if I hit you with a rock?
A skill needed by detectives, which can be trained by gambling. Observational skills?
That's right. Gambling isn't merely decided by coincidence. For example, in poker, you can study the cards already in play, as well as the expressions of dealers and players. You observe all that, make logical deductions, and commence battle. How about it? Wouldn't you agree those are the skills every detective needs?
Yes, please take my money. I'm stupid.
But when are you going to stop nitpicking? After all you made me explain, you will have to play a match with me.
No!
But there's no way I stand a chance against you.
Not to worry. We'll do a warm-up first, with nothing wagered. I'm not going to hustle a beginner straight off the bat.
I'll give you a little bit of time and then I'll hustle you.
Okay. Yes! I beat you!
It was just a game of heads or tails. But still, you show some promise.
Bring money next time.
Does that mean I have talent as a detective?
No.
Yes, you can say that for sure.
Bring money.
Now the real game begins. First, let's wager. I think we should start with 10,000 Xian.
Right.
Oh, you're gonna get fucking fleeced.
This isn't how it was.
No! Ah!
Don't be foolish. I lost the warm-up so you'd feel that rush, and mistake your own skill level. It's rather obvious I did it on purpose. I let you get carried away and made you take a gamble against me.
That's terrible!
Aw, he got completely hustled. You picked the wrong detective to mess with.
I think that was a rather good learning experience.
Now give me $100.
Detectives to doubt other people's intentions, no matter the circumstances.
Okay, House.
I won't charge you interest for now, but you must tell me immediately when you've developed a payment plan.
Alara is totally ruthless.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown closer.
We are going to take a very brief break so I can use the bathroom. There we go, we're back.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building.
Okay.
And I found these.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers.
Upon further inspection, these are loafers.
But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
Gee, I wonder if they climbed down somehow and put their feet down because they were... You're dumb as hell, kid.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with a wall-facing man now? First the nail man, and now this? It's a phantom party!
And they end right under that window.
Gee, that pretty much solves the fucking mystery, doesn't it?
Is
Dumbass.
this just a coincidence?
Come on.
Something to do with the murder.
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Yes.
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but...
He wears sneakers? That's fucking dire, man. He doesn't own a pair of work boots?
Still, I wouldn't want to waste...
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Well, the way this game works, they have to introduce a new character. Unless it's Halara, which I don't think it is.
Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks.
So what, he got hired to repair the clock so he could be a patsy? I guess that makes sense. I guess every case in this is gonna have a patsy.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Well, yeah, because they're trying to make him a
Maybe
patsy.
it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
Yeah, he's a fucking
The clock
patsy.
wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much
Has
he
that
hates
fucking
the
weird
clock
room full of
tower.
dolls.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights.
Oh.
He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower, but he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here. I hear noise outside.
I don't, it's probably those 8 guys that didn't dissolve when they were knocked unconscious.
You're talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Fucking Yakuza brain disease where Kiryu punches a dude with a gun and then assumes he fucking vanished from reality so he can shoot someone 20 minutes later.
Let's take a look.
If all the peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Well, they're all still dead, so...
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Well, he's obviously gonna be the culprit. Because they introduced him.
You're late.
Oh, he's obsessed with time.
Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby.
Oh dear.
Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry, or it
Thank you, Lost Forte, for the sub. The rain code. Ugh, don't use the word putrefy. That's a really nasty word.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
They're gonna kill your dad, kid!
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up
Good
this
thing
case
he
as soon
killed
as
him so we can just go into the mystery labyrinth and kill this guy.
In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Damn, you're confident.
Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find
Oh,
us.
please don't make me do a stealth section.
I know a secret way out!
Oh, thank God.
You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma District. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
What are they gonna do,
Yes.
accuse a child?
I'm around here often.
Well, probably they would, but...
Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Shut the hell up.
sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore.
Better
someone
put up
asking
then.
for
You
help.
don't want to be responsible for this kid's dad dying.
If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow, get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock
Good
tower
thing we
with
already
these
investigated it.
By the way, you can't use the mystery
Ruh-roh.
labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe? If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million Yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
He's like 12.
Alara, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I'd better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 Yen eventually.
You know what? Sure. You're probably gonna die at some point in this game, so whatever.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you, I don't work for cheap.
They dropped a line in the first episode about the first chapter about what if there was a guy who looked really young but was actually like really old? Wouldn't that be fucked up? So I assume it's just going to be this kid.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Yes.
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 Shin, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have.
Okay.
However, know this. You must be the one.
Why do I have to pay 5 million?
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist for your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right. Thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either.
L.
Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
Yes.
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
No, we won't. Are you fucking stupid?
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
You have to be somebody who nobody likes.
Still,
like House.
I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDO's.
Yeah, they're clearly a fucked up cult.
However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see?
The mad mounds of debt you're taking on.
I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering...
Yeah?
Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
We'll just ask their pronouns.
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really
What
care.
does it matter?
You finished.
Why are you so
investigating the
fucking
clock
nosy?
tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past?
You didn't
ones as
think of
well?
that?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Okay.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe?
Yes.
I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Faces before they drop a slur.
But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The
main stage?
The forest behind the clock tower?
Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone.
Don't worry about it. He's probably happy he doesn't have to work.
Oh, Lara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Ah, you bastard. Don't even fucking give me fast travel if, like, in a game like this, if you're going to constantly limit it, because, like, well, we want you to see this scene when you're walking from place to place. It's like, just fucking don't even have it.
You better hurry!
Yeah, I'm not doing any of these side quests. I'm sorry. I'll do one in the next I'll do one in each chapter, and if any of them are good, oh, how do I go down? I need to get in the fucking gutter. How do I get in the fucking gutter?
Do you have no sense of direction?
No, not really. Not in this fucked up cyberpunk city. No, I don't. How about you be a little less fucking judgmental? There we go.
Master, you gotta hurry!
This place.
I can't talk. I'm playing Plus on PS5. The port seems fine. Nothing's broken yet. Like, it runs good and looks nice.
It's the Peacekeepers.
They arrested him?
Huh? Oh, right. Chief, and that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burroughs, a high-ranking peacekeeper.
Well, yeah, he's obviously the
He's
murderer.
quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I guess.
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours.
Okay.
When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink the ship.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
hold on. I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma, and Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad.
Yeah, we know.
Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You couldn't at least help me out.
How?
Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
Esto pues...
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oops, god damn it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam?
How the fuck? He literally said turn us over. How the fuck would we help you?
Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Then we'll just have to solve the case that fast.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Alara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman.
Actually, he's gonna drop dead miraculously.
You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
My facts and logic.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
You guys, hope you do good.
We're off. 3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case.
3 hours of playtime.
Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Hey, the camera pulls around and he's looking at a picture of a sandwich. It's like, I can't die before I finish it. It has salami and prosciutto and burrata.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Let's hurry!
It's on really good ciabatta bread. Has like a really good vinaigrette.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
Bloodborne looking ass church.
There aren't any ghosts here.
Is this real or is it a JPEG?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Yeah, just lie. That's a powerful weapon for a detective.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Lying's always based, Yuma.
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Why are they all yokai?
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Licking my hand and smoothing back my own hair, adjusting my bow tie.
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
You stop talking, I don't like your fucking face.
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
I think it's probably just a weird thing on her habit. Because Zilch didn't have actual ears, but they were bizarrely animated on his hat.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigate?
And you are...
I do the odd jobs, like
I'm a monk.
around the church. I also care for the forest.
You're a fucking tanuki is what you are.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the Nailman himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never...
You know what? I take it back. You seem alright. You're not weird or anything.
That makes sense with a body like
Be
that.
nice. And people who are shaped like Pac-Man ghosts that got left in the microwave shouldn't throw stones.
I understand. Thank you very much. Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
No, I fucking don't.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nailman and you don't know who I am?
No.
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am.
Do you come to church every day so God will forgive you for all the anal you do?
But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
Uh-huh.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
Yeah, no shit.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
How the fuck would he know?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof.
Yes, please.
In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
He probably just would have killed you, you know.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
How'd you hurt your arm?
You got some nerve, calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
Sorry!
She's the type my master has trouble with!
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation.
Don't you know who my dad is?
I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Oh, she's doing the fox hand position.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this Nailman?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
I see.
Are you wearing red thigh highs under your habit?
By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
No. It's another person's right hand I transplanted onto myself because I'm crazy.
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
Well, that didn't get added as a clue, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Are you the priest of this church?
Fox? This is a fox religion? Oh, I was taking a screenshot of that, of the Fox Bible to post on Twitter. That
That's right.
sound was Share
My family
X.
has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the Nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of Nailman.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Isn't it basically already like that?
No. Because she can't physically abuse you.
Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about? A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
No.
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
Really?
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking.
God damn it! Why did you put that on that button?
The Nailman was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually...
You wanted somebody to do sick murders?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nailman acts as their agent, then they are also the Nailman. In a way. That's how I see it.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
It's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed
Thank you,
over,
Mid
right?
Madu, for the follow. Minimum modulation.
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Shut the fuck up. It's an important question.
Now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looks like?
Gonna be like the.
It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
Yeah, that's a fucking rope ladder.
Looks like a centipede with legs missing from one side.
It's a rope ladder.
Delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
I just hang out and smoke. I'm European.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Very normal thing.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something?
No.
Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stuff.
So anybody could get them.
If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
Why don't you just directly ask the dude who's an obsessive?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
That just makes it sound like it's you.
Huh? There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed
This
to be
really
the
just sounds like it's you.
But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
How did you not get picked up as the guy who did it?
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body.
Smart.
All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District.
Are we seriously gonna go investigate each of these, or is this just like a money-saving contrivance and they're just gonna describe them to me?
It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim, at the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind.
Yeah, this game is very Umineko core. It's like entirely about mystery, even.
Isn't that bizarre?
Like the main character works for a detective organization that is explicitly ordered to eradicate all mystery.
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district.
In this mansion owned by a guy named About.
About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nail Man. By then, I knew the legendary Nail Man had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nail Man case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nail Man will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, just framing up somebody for a serial killing is kind of a fucking stupid idea. What are you gonna do when it just keeps happening?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice.
Can we make out now?
You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Huh?
You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit?
How would she know?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste.
What the hell's on her palm?
Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at... It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh.
That's true.
Is it? I guess it is. Yeah, I kind of think Kodaka maybe should have just made a game like AI the Somnium Files, where it's like fully 3D, but it's still presented in like a visual novel type perspective. Because I'm not sure how much
Halara?
this game is served by me running around the way it wants. Like, I'm not sure how much that adds.
The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for?
I mean, I would love for Kodaka to make Ultra Despair Girls again. I love that game.
Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I think hating on it is mostly a meme.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
Like, that's a contender for the best Vita game ever shipped.
Where's the secret club? I smell a mystery. I'm
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the Peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Are you gonna karate chop through the tape? Oh shit.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Kodaka knew enough about action games to just rip off RE4. And it was better than a lot of attempts at ripping off RE4.
The Peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Sugimo.
Aeon Relic, I think the story of Ultra Despair Girls is fine. I think people who get mad at it are really forcing it or are just
His
sad.
reputation left much to be. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secured covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
Just because you're short doesn't mean everyone is.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all...
Yeah, use whatever superpower you have. Chop chop.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition. The power to see the past. However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered.
Okay.
Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
Sure.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
Man, you're so much better than those other fucking losers who all died.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see is what actually was there.
Cool.
When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device.
Okay.
Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found.
Okay.
Well, there's no point in wasting more
Can
time.
we do it now? Thank you.
Wow, sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's
Oh,
similar to the
covering
mystery
the
level,
eye. We're going
where I
Chuny
recreate
mode.
The crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry.
Shut up.
Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
Only a little, though.
Of course not. sensation. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember.
Yeah, I felt them use the powers.
When the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. Somehow.
Yeah, we thank you.
Right.
You really don't need to flash back to that. Like, come on. I hate it whenever games flash back to something that happened like 3 hours ago.
Now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power.
Oh.
On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Huh? Something like that.
So it's mine, got it.
There are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What?
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied.
Oh, okay. That would have been a little too based.
Oh, did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
And it doesn't matter.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay.
Just holding hands, aw. You gonna lie and say it's your forte? That's what I'd do.
Halara.
Can I hold your hand?
Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Let me hold your hand.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Yeah, let's just brush over all that.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You.
Please, let me clasp it gently.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
You can kill me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
They're just being tsundere.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally. I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
Okay, House, I get it.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand.
It's necessary,
It's
please.
necessary for the
Also
investigation.
stroke my palm a little bit.
You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
He is so tiny. Cool.
Huh? I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago.
He's so fucking small. He's got to be like 4 feet tall.
Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Okay, mommy.
Me?
I won't let go of your hand.
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now,
So I guess each
let's
chapter
see
I'll
what
be
you're
paired with a
capable of.
detective.
That's... That's...
But
Ah. That's funny. Damn, his ass got owned.
body. I see a body.
Oh, he also got strangled.
The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and this all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene, and it's so quiet. I knew it.
yeah.
The screws are gone.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed.
They'd have to be a pretty fucking small culprit.
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
40 by 30 centimeters? That's like 10 inches, bro. I guess it's closer to like a foot, but Jesus.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room.
Damn.
But
by the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Yeah, it's broken.
below the...
Yeah, they're bent.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
No, they were used as footholds for the person to escape.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Imagine how funny it would be if the fucking child was the murderer that we're helping.
Another reason?
We sentenced this small toddler to death.
Yeah.
That's...
I see.
Anything around here? Nope.
Gotta hit this thing, it'll...
The key?
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Let's see. There's one other thing.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Oh, did I not get enough here? Is there anything else? What if I do my hand-holding power? Ah, there. Why over from over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's...
Well...
That's...
Well...
Come on.
That's...
Nah.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Wouldn't that imply that you're getting information from the killer?
I think that's about it.
Finished.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before. but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there. The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Okay, let's run. We're running. We're zooming. I wish he could move his little tiny gay boy legs a little faster. Yeah, somebody did tell me that Chapter 1 is really fucking long. I guess that makes sense since it has to kind of tutorialize the way the rest of the game works also. Whereas Chapter 1 was, I mean, Case 0 was really just a, was like a mystery dungeon tutorial. But I am also surprised at how long this is. I feel like in the Danganronpa game, we would be through a chapter by now. Although I also did the prologue. It's only been like a 3-hour investigation. That's actually pretty on par with Danganronpa.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Oh no.
It's closed, as expected.
Hop the fucking fence.
Are you sure?
Wait! It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts.
Oh, shut up.
I have a feeling they'll appear
Crying
this
about
time.
ghosts is like the worst character trait in any Kodaka game.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
Well, yeah, we know that.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
But also, it wouldn't be surprising for him to be the guy.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
I want to... Well, I'm checking if it's going to say his height.
Done. Burn it into your brain.
150 centimeters. That's 5 feet. He's slightly less than 5 feet tall. Yeah, they're sure taller. Yeah, they're about 6 feet tall. How tall is he? Slightly taller. 6 feet. Why are all the women in this game are enormously tall? I feel like everybody in this game is really tall except him and Desuhiko.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here, too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Yes, please.
Sure? Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Oh, so tsundere.
That's true.
It appears.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us.
Nice prose, nerd.
It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber.
Oh, they were also strangled.
But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery. The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age.
Oh, he deserved to die then.
But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it.
So far, this is still shaping up like the little twink who works for Amaterasu did it.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso...
Well, yeah, there's a fucking rib cage there.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails
They got
in the
tired?
spot on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing.
Oh yeah, they must have been hung up at some point, because the blood dripped.
The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically, down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
So he was moved.
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
That's disturbing. Oh!
However...
Oh!
Beats me.
I see.
It appears.
What does that mean?
It appears.
Weird.
Can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
There's nothing over here with the desk?
Sit down right here.
Ooh, a switch.
Oh!
I'm...
Oh, I guess I have to search fucking everything in the present also.
That's right. That's right.
Very well.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Bizarre.
Yeah.
Say.
Let's try this again.
Oh!
However...
Will it just turn off because it was okay? It's still acting like there's something like... Oh, I didn't miss that one.
Oh!
Beats me.
Halara did the fucking spine check on him. Yeah, he didn't read his fucking copy of Marx. Break his legs.
Well...
It's not giving me the green check mark that I saw everything. Oh, is it this?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Damn. Oh, well, see, I must have missed something I can search. Oh. This is a really fucking bad system, my man. You should have just made a fucking adventure game style thing.
Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls. Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose?
But it's kinda creepy cute. I wanna put... You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Weird.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me.
Spooky.
Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Yeah, ain't nobody getting through that vent.
There is a vent, but it's and it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Be nice.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest.
A lot of
Did
string.
someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Intuition.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
Don't bring up Murdered Soul Suspect. I don't have to play that game. Dan and Bob do. That's their curse to carry.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Okay.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
So they did some trick to put it under him with string, and that's why the string mark's on his neck.
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
No, Murdered Soul Suspect was not in the Donathon, but Murdered Soul Suspect... Are you gonna sit here and tell me that Murdered Soul Suspect is not exactly like a game Dan and Bob would have to play? It's a bad 7th gen adjacent game that's 7 hours long. That's like exactly the kind of thing they play.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something that Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your
Have
job.
no friends just like me, Yoko.
Was
Yuma.
that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Pah! He's surrounded by Doritos.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the... Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly...
If you bring it up, they're gonna beat your ass. I feel like we're getting way fucking more.
This is...
I'll... Looks like there's another...
Feels like we're getting like way more keys and shit than we ever did in a Danganronpa game, like pieces of like truth bullets.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
No.
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
Okay, you loop a string through the doll, through the vent, and under the dude's back, and then you go outside. Yeah, you have the key. You lock the door. You set up the string, and then you slowly feed the string. You have a string that's looped, and then you slowly feed the key along the string under the dude's back. Then you cut the string and yank the string out, and it leaves the key under his back.
Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
The next one is the art gallery in Gima District. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
Yuma can borrow somebody's, can like benefit from somebody's powers, but only if he's holding their hand. Oh, I'm sure that every culprit's gonna die. This is a Kodaka game. I wonder that 100 Days Academy shit is also on PC at launch, which hopefully will keep it from falling through the fucking core of the earth the way this game did. I can't believe this game has Inbi Chiaki Nanami and nobody said a fucking word.
It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Did you say something?
No.
That's our Halara!
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
I don't feel like it.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place?
Just kick the door.
It's locked.
We're going in.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Oh, this is a fucking Zero Escape ass room.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it.
Show me the palm of your
The door
hand.
was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Yeah!
Woo! Another locked room mystery. That's more toes.
These have all been pretty weak.
But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
Luigi, get her ass.
Special. People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll find out for you.
The only way in or out of here besides...
Yeah, ain't nobody getting through that.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Anything else on this screen? Nope. Handhold power, activate.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
You're so poetic, Yuma. Oh, I already checked it already.
This is...
He just looks like a dude.
This is...
That's...
A large painting lies on the
Okay, so that's the key.
And a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle.
This one's pretty hard to set up through that little hole.
Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick...
I also have not figured out how this was achieved yet.
It appears.
This is...
Okay.
What?
No.
Yeah.
Aggro. The scream.
Oh!
It appears.
I'll...
The game has a few issues with structure, I think, but otherwise is pretty good.
Oh.
We're getting the ability to see into a crime scene by holding hands with a cool NB.
I see.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just
Oh,
sick and twisted.
It might be that all 4 people at the church are the culprit. Like, each one is a different culprit. Because they seem to have slightly different variations on how they execute these crime scenes.
Oh.
Painting of someone screaming.
That's... Well...
Handhold power, activate.
Yeah.
Last thing.
There are 2 keys that open this door. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office.
So this one might not even be a real locked room.
Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by... If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Yes, fabricated F-13, that will be how it works.
Like a locked room murder, if you'd immediately become the first suspect.
I guess you wouldn't.
Oh.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Right.
Yeah, it's hard to feel bad for the culprits in this when they get, they create a situation where all that can happen is somebody else gets punished or they die.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Man, that was... If you take an L that bad, I don't know what you do other than cry. Oh, there's more here. What did I fucking miss?
Oh!
Is that enough? Is that everything? Oh, we didn't look at the corpse. That's the most important thing.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
Oh my... I really think I'm right because... let's see, we have... On the last room, the nails weren't driven through all the way. Which would happen if you had broken your hand and had to use your less dominant hand to hammer.
The victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Damn.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
Yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards all four of them are the culprits at this point.
That should be enough.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh?
They've been very helpful.
And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
I'm trying to solve the fucking case here.
Laura is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
Will you shut the hell up?
I know.
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
No.
Oh, right. I'll do it right away.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I mean, probably. We are a dweeb.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
Obviously, I can't.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, this one I didn't figure out at all. Oh shit, it's the nail man.
Hey!
Oh.
What are you doing here?
I'm just a little baby.
Not doing anything shitty.
I'm a little kiddo. I'm a little heckin' little guy.
Wait!
Hmm. I'm a peacekeeper, honestly.
Peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yeah, they hire 4-foot tall guys.
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
How convenient.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'm so scared I don't have any mouth flaps.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Now.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you know
This dude has a really inappropriate voice for such like a Melvin looking dude.
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look.
Like he has such a smooth, velvety voice.
I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not.
Thank you, Jordan Ski 1111 for the follow.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
Damn.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Oh, they're so cool.
Gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. I have no clue what
Use
to
the
do.
labyrinth.
Stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
Okay, I'm pretty sure as soon as I go back to the detective
hurry back before the
agency,
chief gets executed.
we will end up in the mystery labyrinth. So we're gonna save our game and call it for today. And let's see where I'm gonna send you guys. We will be back on Friday to do a short stream where we probably, we'll probably do like just the Mystery Labyrinth and nothing else. I'm gonna send you to famous streamer Daihime-sama. He is playing Secret of Mana. I know that game shits its pants at the end in the back half, but I've completely forgotten how because it's been 20 years. Raid.